bit more. Could this be for 3 right at the very beginning? Oh, what an effort. Just for the sake of an inch or two, it just caught that red. Meant that although it did move the yellow slightly, not enough to tap it back. That's a steal for Italy in the first. Happens again. That a little chance. Big chance, to be fair. And it was a difficult shot, but a 3 there would have been phenomenal.
I might have been inclined to come down on the other hand. That one didn't pull as much as the other side, and we saw Stefania's shot come right in between the two reds. But of course, it's down. They have to place the shot. They have to be confident of the shot that they're going to play.
This was a great effort, though. The shot around on the clockwise rotation. You know, the reason they lost the steal here was not this stone. You know, that was a really difficult shot. It was the one before that we talked about.
Okay.
They were in big trouble.
Get this world loaded and start on the storage system. Oh, I'll be back in a second. Doorbell.
So with Amos's stone before, it had to have enough to knock it back, whereas his curled that little bit more at the end as the speed came off it. She needed a little bit more speed to knock the yellow back. Just didn't quite get the curl in the end. So Great Britain retain the hammer into the second end.
Right. Where are we? How's my trinket doing? It's probably nearly out. Okay, it's got a bit of life left in it. Right, first things first, we need to put stuff away. We're only going to do one set of rings, 2 sets of that, 1 set of armour, 2 sets of rings. Yo, good morning, how are you today? I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing, so bear with me. That's going to be trinkets. That's 4 full chests of trinkets. That should be plenty. I don't need that amount of trinkets. Which means that actually what we'll do is put... No, we're going to put you in with... Have we not got... Here. Did I just put 2 in there? I did. So let's put one of you up here, look. And one of you there. Which reminds me, how many of those we got? 1, that's fine. You're going up there. Anything else? We'll have leather up here. Right. So let's just stick you all in there for now. The sorting system's getting there. I had to spend a lot of time yesterday. In fact, actually, I need to go over and take photos in the creative world. I don't know if you were here for some of yesterday. I don't know if you were here for all of it. To get the non-stacking system working. So we ran into a problem with the initial non-stacking sorting system I designed, which was this one effectively. Although this works for some reason, but it doesn't work storing straight off of there. But anyway, when you first come into the world, this updates, which then causes the droppers, and that gets put in the wrong place. So it breaks. Every time you log back into the world, this breaks due to this updating, which shouldn't happen. I don't know why it does. So I had to come up with this instead, which is here. Look, we've got this is our. This is it now. So we're reading the context of this, which actually should be that. So that's 15. That's 14. This is putting output 14 on subtract mode. So the minute this goes to 15, it puts out a 1 signal. So if I do that, that goes to 15, puts out a 1 signal, which pulses the redstone down there, which does 1 pulse, which turns off the torch, which opens up the hopper, allowing 1 thing through. And this does not break when you log out and log back in. So that's now my sorter for... And this here it is. I can have it on 2 slices, and then the middle slice is a normal non-stackable item, stackable items. So this one's stackable, this is non-stackable, this is non-stackable. So it fits in with my sorting system. And we've also got managed to fit in the locking system. So when this is empty, it now locks the chest. So, oh yeah, I'm pretty pleased with that. So now we're going to... And it also means, I mean, in theory... Not that I will do this, but in theory, you don't have to have this chest filled up. You could just have enough to reach to be on the point of a signal change, and then you can just change the book to output whatever signal to match it. In theory, but I'll probably leave it as this because it's probably the better way of doing it. So that's it. So this is what we're building now. So I need to take some screenshots. So we'll start with that. That. And that. Yeah, in theory, it should work with stackable items. Let's think about this a second. I hadn't thought of that. If we take... Let me... let's clear out my inventory. Let's take all the stackable items. Yeah, of course it would, actually. It doesn't matter, does it? So all we've got to do... let me think about this. Hold on. Have I got that as a full? I have. So we can just delete this. Right? And we'll take a new hopper.
So they don't want to give Brit the opportunity to
And a new chest. Right.
shot here for Stefani.
Now, let's see what, how, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, for instance, that puts out,
Leave them lying shot, but the shot she's going to play will make it very difficult for, or they're hoping to make it very difficult for Britain to score more than one here.
I mean, in theory, if you wanted to do one item, right, and if we change this all the way down to page 1, that should put out 1, 1. So now, if we do, of course it won't. It needs to be at least 2. Okay, hold on. Let's get it to at least 2, which should be.
Time in the previous game that's covered at the end of the round robin, we remarked about the amount of time that Stefania was spending in the hack. You know, they got a little bit
Wait, when?
speedy down the last end to get her, but something to watch as the game goes on.
Yeah, and I've twice seen them use the timeout, so she's got more time on that last shot rather than having the coach come in.
She must have a routine and she doesn't want to change it.
But it will stop, won't it? So
That was exactly where she wanted to put it.
there you go. So that will now do one extra item. So if you were to take this, fill this up. Oh, it's the same as the other one, isn't it? 5, yeah. So now that we've done that, you can have all of these as individual items.
Down and say, oh,
And when it does one, it will do that.
yeah, we'll push it back a touch, but your red might just
And it will empty out that whole first slot.
but they're desperately trying to find a way to get the 2 here without moving the red.
I mean, in fact, right,
The red that's out there is
you could do mix and match,
clock if you were. Used to
right?
off and across.
If that's worth 1, and that's worth 1,
Just a nice,
if we now did,
because if it's too heavy, I think it's just going to roll off the back.
if we now did a sword, or if we did,
Got a chance this.
Jen could be wrong though.
Chance.
so all you've got to do is, if you wanted more,
Of a centimetre or so.
if we put this up now to
Just the one.
signal strength,
Bad shot as well from Jen.
why did that not go signal strength 2? Hold on.
Today,
Signal strength 2.
had one in the first end.
All we've got to do now is match this one with signal strength 2.
They took the steal, the chance for 2 in the second end. Just again, slipped through the fingers.
Right.
By much. Does mean the match is tied at 1. We move on to the third end. So close. Get yourself again from the rings. Where's that?
So all of these could be different weapons. All of these could be different stackables. So now if we add in one there, it will do that. Or if we add in one there, it will do that.
Mascot toys there.
So actually, this could be a... It's just not stackable is the problem.
Probably to get into the merchandise.
You have to have something... where am I? It's just not stackable. Because obviously... Obviously... Obviously...
Expecting a little bit more snow, perhaps, in the forecast the next couple of days.
Let me think a second. I mean, you could make it stackable, right? Out of interest, what happens if we use, rather than redstone, what happens if we use... No, it's too slow because it's an extra tick.
Just going to catch the back and roll.
So we do that. It does 2 because it's an extra tick.
Like you said, Jen normally comes
That's the problem. That's why we can't do...
at the place stone rather than what
That's why we can't...
sit on top of the 4 foot.
Do you have any preference?
That's why it has to be redstone.
You know what? I don't play
So... Oh, see, you've got me thinking now. I shouldn't be doing this. I should be building in RLCraft world. But let me just think here.
actually stopping really on the top of the button on that 4 foot, the green part of the circle, does make it harder because it keeps the game away from the 1 foot. The minute you go too far back, I think there's less scoring room.
I think actually in the way that they just play that shot in itself, you know, the early exchanges here, there is a little difference in strategy that we're picking up. You know, the Italians being a bit more aggressive, playing more draws, trying to get the stone in front of the T line first,
Does that lock it?
whereas you playing a couple more takeouts and
Yes, that's locked.
not really right or wrong, but just different.
Because of there, right? So...
She's done it again. She's drawn that one round. She's sitting high. She didn't want to go too far back, and now Great Britain are left with they either come up to it and try and set up a hit Bruce or Jen later on, but they've got to tap it at some point.
And already, if you start looking at the stats on that, on the 4 draws that both of the women have played, Stefania 88%, Jen 16%. So Bruce just trying to come right on top of that yellow. It just needs to curl a little more. Very good more.
If we push this back even further, which we can do quite easily, because again, it doesn't matter.
Tilly with the hammer for
We just got to match that to that. So we could push this back an extra... So if this was to come down here instead of here,
play.
and then we had one coming down here to get this, we could...
Out to one of the wings. Theoretically to enhance your opportunities. Most of the time, the teams that actually play the second half of the match. We have seen a few, and indeed Great Britain did when they were down heavily to Sweden. They use it in the 4th if you get a deficit you need to try and make up. Again, another nice draw. From Lozana this time.
Only because... Oh,
The other side now, Bruce.
Last one just played there by Masano. At some point in the end.
Right, let's do it over here. This is not...
Get one frozen on those stones at the back. That would certainly help the cause here.
That's the task here for Bruce. Sweeping his own stone.
This is pulling.
Gonna catch that yellow. Wasn't the target, I don't think. But moved it beyond the tee line. Trying to come down on closer to the other two.
I think he was
Pulled right across there.
I think he was trying to get on top
But we need to move that one further back.
because what he didn't want to do is hit
Or-
it too little and roll across out of the 4 foot rings there. So he still kept him.
I think there is a way to make this stackable.
top of the 4
I've just got to figure it out.
A lot of stones at the back there that will catch that stone should Italy try and move them, but they're just continuing to draw.
Let's do it.
It's interesting, isn't it? And they're given that
How have I got the first? So let's forget this a second.
A shout out to Jen Dodds there though for how she called the line.
That needs to be there to stop that from happening.
Result,
Uh,
she just let it curl onto that.
right, so that's how we're doing the first one.
This looks short.
Right, so we do that. Let's just start again for a second. Look, you've got me.
first little mistake. Couple of options here, looking at which one
No, wait, we will go that way.
getting a bit closer can tap that red that's 4 foot. Have a shooter red in there.
Yeah, that's fine. So what we're doing, we're having comparator. And then we go into block. We're going up here. Although we don't need to necessarily go up, but we will. We'll go up again. Let's get some redstone. I don't even think that needs to be, does it?
Definitely a little bit of weight on this one, more than a T-weight draw, so trying to get the line right and bounce red.
That's gonna cause problems. Why am I using...
That's a good shot.
Almost overswept it. Still gets a great result though.
How have I done this over here?
For the Italians, that's a problem. And stones behind it as well.
I'm so confused. Why am I so confused? I shouldn't be. So we do that, right? Right, so that's putting out an output now, so we should be able to see it. If I break that, that doesn't work.
Doesn't waste much time, straight down on it. Brilliantly done.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're doing exactly what we've done over there.
There's two yellows in place. Certainly that back one was the one he wanted to not get moved. Really good. And sometimes, you know, as good as those shots are, there is a little bit of luck involved.
Let's get the lectern.
One red onto the other. The first red then hit his own yellow, but spun away. But he left that one, or the two of them on the centre line.
Just so that I'm okay. So then we did pistons and redstone. We'll just do this side for now. Alright, and then redstone. That'll go down to there. That'll run across and turn that off. Why is that on? That shouldn't be on. It's on because that's on. Right, that's it. So that's how we've got it at the moment. So if we were to then now take that from there, that should now be locked. Right. So now we can take that. Right, we want this to come further back actually. So we want this to go more like... Let's bring it back to here. Right, hopefully that's okay. So that does to 1. I need more than that. Well, let's start with that actually. No, let's go back because we can always take this off. It doesn't matter how long this is.
though, but I mean, compared to yesterday when the scoring was more to do with mistakes.
Yeah, there's less mistakes today. And I'm okay with them swapping ones at the moment. 'Cause
Okay, so now if we have this here,
and the game really will be won if they play like this in the latter half of the stages. And by that stage, everybody will be comfortable with the ice and how they're throwing.
so we go.
Semi-final and the bronze game so far, I would say, is they're not making every shot. They're not playing absolutely at their best, but they're making the key ones, and they weren't doing that yesterday.
I think it's that idea of just giving yourself a chance, and then when the
Right, so that's that.
take it, play the shot.
Just as an example. So now,
Lots of school kids in today. I noticed on the way in. I think there's maybe a few calls went around the local schools saying we need some support this afternoon. Thought we were going to be in the match tonight, which I'm sure lots of Italians had bought tickets.
if we did that,
Good turnout for this bronze medal match.
why is it a signal strength of 5? Because that block's being powered.
1,000 people in this beautiful old arena.
Or is it because I've just put too much stuff in there? Because I've put too much stuff in there, but that's fine. So that's 5.
Underway. Breaking with the hammer. 2-1 to Italy.
And if there's any of our audiences at home thinking they'd like to try this game, there's lots and lots of ice rinks in the country are having an Olympic week where you can come and try curling, give it a go. Maybe one day you can dream big and be at the Olympics.
I gave it a go once. Really easy.
You're never going to make it to the curling Olympics, Rami.
But you're doing well in the Masters. What sort of age is that start?
Seniors.
Or is it the seniors?
The seniors,
I
yeah.
qualify.
You
Is
qualify
there
for
a
the
senior
Grandmaster.
the grand?
There is. The Masters are 60 and over.
Right. Okay.
Ah, so that might be a problem.
60's the Masters.
And the Grandmasters?
70's over 70's. But that's what I love about this sport. It can be played by so many people, from 8 to 80. And actually, quite often, I don't know what you think, well, you can go to a curling arena and you actually could be playing in the same arena as Jen or Bruce or a
It's
world champions playing next door to you. And how often does that happen at that level of sport?
Yeah, it's super inclusive. On one sheet of ice, you can have an Olympian, somebody stepping onto the ice for the first time, somebody playing with a stick, and a wheelchair curler.
Yeah.
Everybody playing in the same game. Armchair curling, that's my sport these days.
Nicely done. I mean, Stefania Constantini played an excellent first shot. Jen just off it a little. Amos doing the same there.
Good opportunity though here for Bruce to come and freeze on top of the yellow that's just been played. A freeze being a shot that's almost like a draw, but you must have your stone finishing on top of the other stone with no distance between them, as close as you possibly can, stone on stone.
Italians shoot. On their draws, 93, 94%. They've been very high. Bruce improving. And this one doesn't look too bad either. Doesn't get quite on top of it, which nudges it back. And his own red as well. Gives them a nice little pocket to come into. These stones going to be used for the last time today, this match. And the gold medal match, is it on the scene as well? On the same sheet?
Out of interest, what happens if I do that? Nothing. Good.
And it's a different set of stones used.
Yeah, these stones came from IOC, brand new first time being played by the mixed doubles event here.
Uh, we need to bring that down to that level. We've got to get that up to... which we can't do because of that. So hold on, that doesn't work. Which means what we actually need to do is... oh no, we can do it there. Is that, right? So I've got to think that there's going to be... why is that powered? Why is that powered? Because of that, right. Okay. That's going to be part of the next one. So let's just think about this. Hold on. So we need to probably bring this out. It's bloody heavy on the comparators, isn't it? It's the only problem. Unless we take it up. We could take it up higher. No, we couldn't. We could take it lower. Right. That means we need to power this block.
Of that stone on the button being completely locked in there is that you can't get rid of it in one shot. You need two shots at it to, you know, one to clear the backing and then another one to push it through. And they've only got two stones to come in this end.
What we do know though is the stones in the house now, there's a much better reaction from them, and we saw that in the last end when they're springing. If you've got big weight, you can spring them really far.
You're coming down to that level.
The real problem stone is the one that's not shot, but the one at the back of the button. That's the one I would be trying to move somehow. How you do that, I'm not quite sure, but that's certainly the problem stone.
Problem is when we power that. Let me just do an example of what's going to happen here. Does it power that? No, it doesn't. It also doesn't power that, and I don't know if a repeater's going to work here. Hey, so we make that glass, right?
He got the stone at the top there cleared, and he was hoping.
Look what you've made me do. Alright, so we make that glass. I think what that will do is that, which will turn that off. Right? This is a mess, but let's see if we can get it working. Problem is when that goes down, that's going to trigger.
Going to score here.
Yeah, they might have to
So that doesn't work either.
move on to the next end. Even if you tried the red on the right hand side here, red, yellow into that yellow, almost that round the horn shot, there's not enough room for that yellow to move anywhere. It's jammed in there.
Really had been wishing, they've been hoping they could get at least one here tied up. Hammer them. The Italians in the 5th and the 7th. This could end up being 2 down. Great Britain with a hammer in the 5th and the 7th.
The good thing about mixed doubles is you can easily pick up a 3 sometimes in mixed doubles. That's why the game's designed like this, drawing right into it. But they're going to have to, I think, get that draw weight, get the freezes, get the corner freezes on the stone, just to give themselves an opportunity to score a multiple.
I think there's a little bit of a Hail Mary coming here. And I use that term in a wide sense.
So with regard, out in front of the house, they decide to hit one player's clear, hit it onto the redstone, just 12 o'clock on the tee line.
So she's going for the guard that's right on the centre line.
The wider one.
Slightly better angle on this one, but it's further out.
Jen has been good at her hits.
Oh, it's close.
Chance. Oh! Unlucky. Another good effort. Another close, but not close enough. They will go to the halfway point, leading by 2. This bronze medal match.
Huh?
Not stripped away from Great Britain, but they've got a real uphill task facing them in the second half. It's close, very close, but the margins have gone to the Italians at the moment. 3-1 to Italy.
Steve, Logan, Jackie, thank you very much. Well, Italians are up there after those first 4 ends. It's tough, but it's a medal match. It's going to be tough, right? Vicky, alongside Vicky Wright, Olympic gold medal. You're watching this and you're living every shot, every moment with both Bruce and Jen. But this is what it's about, and we can look at some of those shots, so especially the last ones from those.
Okay, let's see if this works.
But Jen is having to say a big shot every end, and it's just not making it. You see the focus and what they're trying to do, but Italy are making it incredibly hard for this. Yeah, she did a really tough tap back for 3 in the second, and she's so close to it. She's trying to get her redstone to come and tap the yellow.
That's because that needs to be in subtract mode. Right, let's try that again.
It was so hard to make, and watching this and not really realizing just how hard the shots are, not just physically but also mentally, to be able to get that shot and to be able to get that run and put it away. How hard is that? So hard, and that really is it. We've been saying our last shots so well all week, and that focus.
I need
It's there, literally coming up just like that every time, and that's hard.
to see that for a second. Why is that not coming through that way?
Look at Bruce's last shot here in a second.
Does that...
He's already we know. So that's Bruce's last shot. Again, it's all about
Is that powering...
really pinpoint accuracy here. Again, it's just such a difficult thing to be able to
Huh?
do.
How does that work?
Yeah, and he played that right in there, giving Jane the chance to try and roll up for 2. And if Bruce hadn't taken that shot, that end was looking really dicey.
That shouldn't happen.
I think Italy have been playing their weights on the lighter side. They've been getting control of top of the board, but Jen and Bruce have just been overthrown ever so slightly. We're talking 1 2.
That should happen. Okay, so hold on, I've got to rethink this. Where's my contraption?
We're going to go third end here, where Italy again really just showing how they've really turned up here to play today. And in terms of this third end, this last shot here, if we can get it up, we can see stepping up.
That's the problem.
She knows the pressure's on, but there's again laser focus on the squad. She's been so laser focused, she's been so long
I put that back there, that's still not going to make a difference, is it? No, it's still, that powers that. And that won't pass through if it's glass.
They are going into this now down by 2, and it's critical for them to get involved in there and not revert to what happened last night with Bruce and Jen. But what will they be thinking going into this last 4?
I think for them, they go into the last 4 just to be a little bit more precise where they're playing the draws. Jen, once again, is playing a really hard shot to score. Her last stones so far this game have not been easy in the slightest, and it's very much just coming off the ice and saying.
What happens if we
They're not far away, they just need to sharpen up.
put that there?
And it's theirs.
Alright, bear with me on this one.
Vicky, I know I'm asking you all the wild questions, but how do you actually do that? How do you actually dial in, zone in such a short space of time, especially in between these 2 4 ends?
It's just stick to your processes and don't lose belief. It is so hard out there. You've got the Italian fans cheering on the Italian team, and
The
against
Italian
you.
fans, they're down there. I know.
And that's hard when you're hearing all these cheers against you. But they just, yeah, they can, and they can do it. They've been there before. They know what it's like to be in this situation.
And I'm pretty sure a repeater is going to be no good here
No control set.
for some reason.
So we can hand back to the curling stadium there. Steve, Jackie and Logan are in position. There are 4 ends to go in this bronze medal batch between Italy, defending world and Olympic champions, up against Bruce and Jen from Team GB.
Italian crowd and the odd Union Jack is being waved. We need the British support to make it more vocal.
Yo!
Crowd are going to get vast majority of people behind them with a bit of love.
Yo, I'm just passing by.
So Stefania Constantini, who's been excellent,
Hey, thank you very much.
to get things underway.
Hope you're having a good day, and I hope to see you soon.
He used 9.5 minutes
Thanks for stopping by.
halfway with 11 minutes on the clock like the Italians have. Keep an eye on that as it develops. No,
That doesn't turn. That doesn't work.
we'll save that probably until the 7th end. This one the 5th. They still have the hammer. This is the 3rd out of 5 ends where they've had the hammer. Was it 4? 1, 2, yeah, 4. Stolen twice. So how do you? This is a question to Vicky. I mean, I've asked this before. Competition. I mean, any way you can change things up. I mean, you were
Why is that so slow?
talking, Logan.
Yeah, and obviously you plan for the game, you think about your opposition.
Right, let's switch this to
That might arise, and you
that. So that's 1.
how you might want to approach the game. Obviously, when the game begins and
That's 1. So if you put a second one in, that should do that.
to react to that,
But it's too slow and it takes both of them. That's my problem.
maybe playing slightly more
Show. How do we do this? How do we power that block with redstone? Can we power it from below with redstone? I don't think we can we?
the team a bit between the ends, feeling pretty relaxed and having a little laugh and a joke. They know
No,
it's
that doesn't work.
there'll be a mild
That doesn't work. So it,
important to get the next score on the board.
I am minded, 4 years ago, the two of them were decimated not to win a medal. And yet both went on to win a gold and a silver medal in the team competition. Who knows?
now, what if that's going to lock that as well, isn't it? Because it's going to power it.
Good afternoon and welcome to viewers on BBC One. We are in the middle of the bronze medal match in the curling mixed doubles. Great Britain are taking on hosts and defending champions Italy. Italy leading currently 3-1. If you're watching on BBC Two, please switch over right now to BBC One for continued coverage. Let's now rejoin our commentary team of Steve Cram, Logan Gray and Jackie Lockhart.
And hello again, everybody. Stone just played by Bruce. Really score well in this end. They have the hammer in the 5th. 3-1 down to Italy in this bronze medal match. It's been a tight match, just one score in each of the ends. Italy have stolen twice, have scored once when they had the hammer. Great Britain with just one on the board. Really have to get something here in this 5th end.
I'm wasting so much time here. Right. 1, 2. Too slow. Empties both of them. That's too slow.
So far, some tricky shots being asked of Jen Dodds as these ends build. The Italians, defending champions themselves, really didn't want to be in this match, but neither of them want to go away without anything at all.
And also it will lock this anyway, so that doesn't work. Nor does that. We need that one really. But then we can't do this. We can do this, but we're gonna have to.
Right into the centre. Amos almost copying that.
He's going to play a similar shot into his own red. It might just pop that yellow out a little bit. Just sitting this one that he taps in there. All about the little angles, but just been missing a tiny fraction.
And it can be fractions because you want to be right up close to that stone, but if it ever just pisses off it and leaves a double for your
Probably
opponent,
it.
then you think,
Anyway,
so close. So really, really important their stone placement.
we can't do this either because of that. So it has to be.
Onto the face of the red. That's an okay shot.
Not bad at all. Get some reds up ahead there. Have to be accurate with that one onto the and onto the one on the button, but shot he likes.
It has to be like that. Has to be. So we have to have this here. We just need to now pass the signal over.
Get that, Logan?
Italian is not my strong point here, but no, going by the international curling signals that are being used, I think they're going to try and raise that Yellowstone.
But that's going to power that. So let's use glass. Right? Now that shouldn't power that, but
Just enough room to push that yellow back onto the red on the button, and that it itself will just spring out to the side.
I don't think that's going to work either. No, it doesn't. Okay, so that doesn't work.
Yeah, that didn't curl as much as he thought it was going to there. He would have liked to have got it more on the face, straight back.
Just Bruce looking to tap that red. It's sitting about 130 there.
This is the problem. I don't think we can do this. So I don't think this is doable. Because either you've got to power that block or that block. And we can't use repeaters. So let's just have a look and think about other ways to power a block. If we do that, that doesn't do it. Comparator. Will a comparator be the answer here? Right? Okay. Why have I got that up there? Right, now we'll do a second one. Right. That works. Now, if that works, the question is, can I now do pilot? I mean, this is messy as hell, is the only problem. Right, let's pop that in there, so it's 2. Right, and then we got that. That. Is that the problem? If we raise this up by 1, that won't be an issue. If we raise it up by 1, so let's try that. Forget that a second, because that won't be there, because we're going to raise it up. Or actually, hold on. Hold on. I'm so confused. Bear with me. I mucked up. So that will do that one. That goes to there. I'm so confused. That's supposed to be like that, right? But then that can't go up. How did I have this a second ago? I'm so close, I can feel it. That's why that doesn't work. Okay, so if that doesn't work because of that... Okay, not possible. Not possible. We'll go back and build it properly now.
Pretty close to the house, but good line.
Now we're probably going to see him driving that red into the house and everything. Especially when it's so close.
So less distance between the stones, so that red at the has just been played by Bruce. Not to hit it right on the nose, straight back. A little bit of an angle. Trying to take those other two reds as well. And if it's looking for him, he'll still have yellows in the house. So not on the nose. Very wide. He's just going to say, just decide to take it away at this point.
A bit of a rush of blood to the head there, just about missed the first stone altogether, never making contact with the ones in the house as well. So this is a nice end developing for GB.
Turn that up! Right, how's the curling going? Oh, we're through 2 down. Right, let's put the rest of this stuff away. So... Ooh. I suppose bookshelves will go under this sort of thing. Yo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So we're sticking that in there. Paper is going in there, so let's pop that all in there. Glowstone can go in there as well, actually. Crazy as it sounds, I think I'm going to put clay in here. You can go in there. Gold nuggets goes in here. Or does it? Yeah, might as well. Right, wood. Okay. That's not going to work at the moment. Of course it's not going to work at the moment. So I need to fix that. Right. Let's pop you in there for now. You're going to be going in here. Water bottles, let's drink and put glass bottles in the potions one. Which is up here. Right. Let's get rid of... We don't want you. You can all go back in there. You can now go in there. Right, now let's think about what we need. We're going to need all the redstone, all the comparators. We don't need repeaters. We don't need anything else. We're going to need wood. Let's go chop some more wood. Where's my axe? I've got my axe here. Have we got any... saplings. Alright, let's go chop some wood. And get rid of that sword.
That could be a match-winning shot. We've still got a lot of curling to go here. 2 ends, but with a lead of 2, when it looked as though Great Britain might get the steal they needed. Stefania Constantine.
Okay,
Drawing with 1 foot, and she is pretty. And that's where you see Bruce was looking for Jen's shot to be perfect. As Logan said, just quarter of a stone further across would have made that shot much more difficult. But we're talking small margins here, and I'm still not worried. We're still got to keep going. We can still
alright, that'll do. So we need to make a load of lectins. Well, I say a load, 5 or 6 will do. Oh,
We are 100% know that we can still do this, but this is intensely tough. That's why they are the best in the world. All of the 4 teams who made it to the semi-finals are world champions. One of the last 4 years. That shot was there from Constantine, just showing that she is at the top of her game. So the power play, the power
right, that should do.
move, not take them out.
Let's chuck that out. We don't want that. We'll come back up for the saplings in a bit. Okay, so we need... Well, I've just put the bookshelves away, haven't I? Oh, I need those. Let's take 10. I think 10 will be plenty. Lectins, 10. Right, the other thing we need is books. And quill. Where are we going to get books from? Let's see if we've got any downstairs. Why did I jump down this way? I should have used the... Right, we're looking for books. We can make books. We've got paper and leather. But let's just have a look and see if we've got any books. We've got 9. We need more than that. What are the books for? We need 10. Well, we probably don't need 10. With 9's probably plenty. So we need feathers. Which are all probably going to be... Well, we've got a load of feathers at home. We go get. There's 1. There's 3. Just make sure I didn't miss any. It's easily done.
These two hoping to get Britain's first medal of these 2026 Olympics. Close, haven't we, in other sports up here as well. So Mazana trying to make sure that's not...
Bum 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 bum. Feathers, feathers, feathers. Well, let's just head home and get feathers.
I think it will.
should have feathers here, right? Right, that'll do. Have I got books here?
The guard's still there for GB to come around.
No. I've got paper. Not much. How do you make this? Ink. Ah. Poop. Have I got ink?
Great to see them here supporting TGB.
Right, we need ink. So the best place to get ink... We need a weapon first. Let's go home, back to the base, get a weapon, and maybe take the dragon out. Ow. Right, we're gonna need you for starters. Where's my other backpack? I've got it on. You don't do that anymore, Adam. We don't need that on us. Let's just pop that in there for a second. Right, off we go to find... I suppose an ocean's going to be the best bet, right?
Can we have 3 brews, please?
I should put the Corsair on, shouldn't I, so I can breathe underwater. Oh well. Do you get them in rivers?
Enjoying an afternoon out at the Winter Olympics. There they are in the middle. A few more tense faces around. Italy still in control of this though. Great Britain trying to turn this around. Just this end and the 8th to go. Need a score here.
Right, well we don't see any... There. What about here? We're looking for squid. There's some. Right, you stay here. I'm going squid hunting. Right, where were they? There they are. Right, that's 4. There's some more over there. Shh. Let's not drown, Adam. Did I get the ink? How many have I got? 8. That's pretty much all I need. Let's get 2 more. Well, might as well kill these while we're here. I thought this was going to take forever. Right, let's go. And back we go.
So the more rotation you have on your stone, the easier it is for you to manage it down the ice. It doesn't curl as much as it normally would if you don't put as much rotation on.
See Grant already sending this one down. He sends it down like a top, spinning like a top.
Well, sometimes you just have to go for it. Olympic bronze medal match. You're 2 down.
Still the possibility of getting their 2 here.
Here it goes. Jen trying to get multiple score for Great Britain. Needs to catch this red right. Push the yellow out. Get across to the other one. What's she got? No. She's gone underneath.
Got the one,
Just
though.
the one.
Yeah, she needed to catch much more than that. Maybe a quarter of a stone more than that.
Right, let's just nip out and see if all the saplings are there for us to take. Nice, nice, nice. Not you. I'll take the leaf though. That was stupid. It was... That was so stupid, Adam. Food. Put raw salmon in there. You can go in this one. Right, so what else do I need? I think that's it. That shouldn't be in there. Right, first off, we're going to do this as, I think, a large slice. So, we need a way of getting up here. I guess we're using these. Right, so we're taking this down now. We'll leave that in space. I think that's it, right? It's just 2 that we're taking out. We've done that by mistake. There we go. Hold on. Okay, let me get pictures up.
Italy closer to the bronze medal. Britain needs to be perfect somehow. Hope. Just wondering what to do with it.
Okay, C drive, users, me, app data, roaming, Minecraft Bedrock, users, me, games, Mojang, screenshots. Okay, so we want that one by the looks of it. Okay, so we are doing is this the smallest we can make it? We will see. Right, so no, we're taking out, I can't remember if we're taking out this one or not. No. Although that might be a waste. We might do that actually. We'll see what we're doing. Right, so that should be bringing power out. I might try and do this slightly different. Let's see. Why would I have to do it that way? Wow.
Ignore them all and just draw that 1 foot or roll she can to hit. She can hit them live. If she hits, she can roll out. We could get an extra end here. Again, it's all about they don't have much time. And you have to rush their stones.
Jen Dodds with what may be her final stone of these 26 Olympics in the mixed doubles.
This one can be special, right? Yeah, this one can be special. Which means we do that. I need to turn on Can I do this
little on either side.
without logging out? I think I might need to log out.
So he can control this as
Resource packs. I can't add this on.
Audience from cheering too much. He wants them to stay quiet. Look at the kid's face.
just asking for
Let's log out and put it on.
Stefania Constantini, the chance to win the bronze medal for Italy. The defending champions didn't make
Oh,
the final. They've been in control of this from the off with the steal in the first end. And they
Right, resource packs available,
in a very, very tough
owned,
They just need one here.
activate,
Stone back and stay.
add pack anyway.
And it will be their bronze medal.
Right,
Very good. He's
active,
already cheering. And there it is.
move that down.
For the second time in a row, Great Britain go home with nothing. Devastating for Jen Dodds and Bruce Mowat. The Italians do have the medal they so wished for. Not the colour they might have wanted, but it is a medal after all.
Okay. I need to open my window. It's hot in here. Or if I'm coming down with something, maybe. Okay, hello? It's redstone. Enable, disable. So redstone underscore indicator. There we go. So, perfect. So now we are doing that. We're going to be doing this book, which we want to 30 pages. Right. Signed by Mr. Adamski. We put that down, and now I think we go all the way to 30, and then we go back one. That should give us a 14 output. Okay, pistons. We need sticky pistons. Let's make a load of pistons. So, pistons, we need wood. We only make 4. Oh, helps if I spell it correctly. What am I missing? You won't be kidding me. Yo, good morning, VA. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good day so far. I don't know if you saw, I just watched Great Britain lose in the bronze medal of curling doubles. Very bad showing for them, seeing that they were half expecting gold. They've come away with no medal at all. How do we get back in here? Let's put my... No, let's not. No, you go in there, don't you? Where did that come from? I didn't need to do this. Well, I did, because I need them for the other ones, but let's... Right, so now we are doing... I think it's this. And then we're going to have that like that. And we're going to have that like that. No, that won't work. That doesn't work. Why does that not work? Will that work? Does it have to be... Will that power it? If I do that, am I going to be powering... No, we should be good. Let's go and put that on. That's not good. You don't want to be driving and dozing off at the same time. You need to be careful. Open the window or something. Make sure there's lots of fresh air coming in. Right. Does that break anything? No, that's still 14 because of that. That made me poop myself a little bit there. So, the next thing that we're going to do... I believe is take that, which will now be in there. No, it will be in that. And we want to build up. Now, if we put that directly into that, that should mean that that whole thing's a double, right? So when that's full up, that will fill up. Now the question is, let's just pop everything away for a second. What am I putting in here? That. Let's put you in here. Let's pop all of you in there. Not you. Not you. Not you. I've just realised I put all of you in there, didn't I? We need 8 of you for our 8 books, right? Now, well, I suppose is that going to be swords? Yeah, let's do that, I guess. Let's put you in there for starters. Let's take all of you. That's not going to work. It is going to work. We've just got to read the output so that it works. Because it can be multiple, this. This can actually do both stackable and non-stackable items. As long as we get the output correct. Right? So we'll figure that out in a bit. So what we'll do now is head back home and get... We'll take you. I need to go see a doctor at some point. Do you know, I don't think I've been to a doctor in about 15 years. Right. We'll put the bow in. I guess... we're doing weapons. But I want mainly RLCraft weapons, right? I don't want the fibre. Take it anyway. That's no good. I don't know if I want to do that, but we'll do it for now. Right, we'll take that. We'll take a dirt one. We'll definitely take that. Uh-oh, have I just burnt my thing down by accident? No, thank goodness for that. Why do I feel like I've just put my whole house on fire? I'm probably a typical guy, like, when it comes to doctors, like I say. I remember years ago, I was in a fairly bad car crash. I refused to go. I was like, I'll walk it off. I was limping for about 6 months. I was like, yep, I'll just walk it off. To be honest with you, it's a fear of finding out there's something wrong with us. That's what it really is. Ignorance is bliss type thing. Right. Now, we've got to think about how we do this. We want one of every type, but we might end up with less. I don't know. Right, we've... Right, we've got that. We'll put a diamond one in. We've got that one. We've got these. We've got that. Let's put that in. We've got that. We've now got that, although we've got to figure that out. Have we got one of these? We've got one of those. We've got one of those. We've got one of those. We've got one of those, and we've got one of those. Right, so that's all been put in. That hasn't, but we'll figure that out later. Right, so we don't need a stone sword. Right. We don't have that in there yet. We don't have that in there yet. We're not worrying about arrows yet. Don't need a stone sword. I don't know why I'm putting that in, but we are. We've got that. We don't care about a stone spear, so that can be got rid of along with that. That can go in there. The mace. We've already got that. We've already got that. We don't have that one yet. We don't have that yet. We've already got that. We've already got that. Which is also that we've just put in. We've got that. I don't think we've got this one. Or is that the same thing? That's the... No, it's not. Hold on. We don't have that one yet, do we? We do have that, though. Now we've got that. We've got that. Stone we don't care about. Let's put you in just so you're in there. We've got you. We've already got you. We've got you, and we've got you. Okay, so... Got. Not you, that's my sword. And a normal bow will put in as well, I think. Right. Back we go. I've not lost anything yet. I love the faith that you have in me. Right, up we go. Right, we've done that one. I don't think I care about iron. We'll take an iron sword just in case. I suppose we should take those because we do get quite a lot of them. I think we've got nearly all of these already. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Mine, right? We're on this side, aren't we? So we're taking that. I'm not taking too many of these. Or the... No, that's a tool, not a weapon. Alright. Let's go. I want to see if this works, so... right, here we are. Okay, we already got most of these. I should get another box out. Alright, so those... Right, we've already got that. Have we already got another netherite sword in here? No, so this can be... Well, we'll just do a one that's not enchanted. Netherite sword, so we've got that. We've got that. We've now got that. That goes in there. We've got that. Have we got... I mean, really, that should just be one of each, right? Right, we've got that. We've got that now. Have we got this? I don't think we do. We've got that. We've got that. Have we got that? Is that the same thing? That is the same thing. Okay, I think we've got all of that now, right? So... I'm pretty sure we've got all of those. Have we got that? We have got that. Have we got that? We have got that. Just make sure I have got those. I've definitely got everything else there, right? Right, have we got this one already? That's that again. Okay. Do we have this one? That's the one I've just put in. Have we got this one? That's that one. Okay, I think that's nearly all of them then. Let's head back and get the last few. And I'm doing all this without losing a weapon or a tool. Yo, Scarlet Adam, 89. Welcome, welcome. I'm good, thank you. Yourself? Right, home. Right, where did we get to? Oh, is that the last of them? Let's leave them there and we'll go back when I learn to run. It's been good, thank you. Right, back to home base. Right. Let's just make sure this is all. So this might be all the weapons. Alright. We've done that. We have got a dirt sword in here, do we? Yes. We've done that. And we've got that one? I don't think we have. And we also need one of those. Okay. So now the question is, and I don't know how we're going to do this. Let's use the... Right, let's pop all of you. Alright, we'll do that for now. Now we want to go and figure out what signal strength this is outputting. Now the way we do this is we've got an add-on that shows me my signal strength. So, we also need a redstone. Right, that did it, right? So that's page... So that should let something through. That let a lot through. Right, so we need to get to signal strength 10. Yes, I stream daily. Yes, I can see your message, hence I'm answering. Right, let's put this all back in. No, we've already got one of those. We've got one of those. We've got one of those. We've got one of those. And we've got one of those. We don't have one of those. Everything else. Okay, so we do that. Now let's see if the filler stuff will work. We might have to use... we might need to use quite a few of these. Right, let's see now. We've got to listen out for... Let that go down now. So that should be it now. So that goes in, one goes out. That goes in, one goes out. That goes in. Damn, I mucked up there. So that's it. That's what's working. So that should all be working now. So if we take this, and that's it. That's my storage system for stackables and non-stackables. It works. I am a god. Everyone bow down and worship me. Okay, so let's now take these. This is right. Let's stick that in here. 1, 2, 3. And I think we have to push this to start it. That should now be flowing through there, look. Going up there. And there he is. He's just opened and pulled out the first one. He's not going to be able to put it in any of these. Pass it across. And we'll see. It's going to be quite cool watching them go through with weapons. And then it should all end up in here. Oh! No, they're here. Are they? I mean, they're being... He's holding something, isn't he? Why do they get in each other's way? I've got an idea. Let's separate them. What's the best way to do this? Glass or trapdoors? Trapdoors are going to be the only way to do it. We need some good see-through trapdoors though. Which ones are the best see-through type? I suppose... Exactly, if we put a load of trapdoors through, hopefully... But they shouldn't be doing this, surely. I mean, they've got to be a bit more sensible than that, haven't they? Is this how they kill each other? Are they taking damage, do you think? I'm wondering if there's... See, there's loads of stuff in there that they've not come and taken because they're stuck. Let's just make sure they're not taking any... No! Well, they've got unstuck. Are they taking damage? 12 out of 12, 12 out of 12. And now they're being stupid. Get out his way, he's got a sword! No! Where's my glass? I used the wrong pickaxe. Where have I got glass? No, we've got it over here, look. Right, did that make it in? No. Don't tell me that was a sword that we didn't have in here. And they're stuck again. I think we're going to have to go down to one of them. Right, look away, VA. I don't, because I'm not going to be able to split. How many am I going to need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But I also need probably 2 tools. I'm going to need about 30 to be safe, aren't I? Let's go down to the base. Let's see, how many have I got in here? 4. That's not going to be enough, is it? We can make a load more, look. Does this work? Let's have a look and see how many we've got upstairs. Because glass goes in the middle of the block, doesn't it? So glass is no good. They're stuck again. Okay, that's all we need, actually. Waxed, waxed, waxed. That's all waxed. Are these waxed? No. So these will oxidise. Oh, don't be an idiot. I want to cry. Why does that not work? Get out of it. Right, are you stuck now? Can you not get through? Maybe this isn't going to work either. Just make tunnel 3 wide. You're alright, smarty pants. But then have to be 4. Oh, you little... you're going to die in a second. Ah. We're out anyway. We need to go make more. You're now stuck. Oh. Simple answer for now is we're just going to have one. We're not having multiple golems. Reason why I'm thinking, right, so if we blocked... No, we could do 3 and you could come up to there. So if we did something like... No! Look away. I don't want to hear it again. Look away. You saw nothing. And we're going to have to open up this. Murderer! Right, we'll do that. Right, so then you can get to there. We need to break you. Right, now you can get up to here, but we don't now need these to be... let's go get ceiling. Okay. Right. Ah, right. Now we can use glass as well, can't we? Which will look better because it'll be more see-through. And what we'll also do is we'll do that. Before you start putting down glass, right? You can probably turn the middle step into a full block. I did wonder about that. Let's give it a go. Yes, I can. It's not going to stop. I was thinking... I think I was because I was thinking it was going to stop the being able to see all the way through. But no, you're right. Oh, for God's sakes, Adam. Right, let's get glass. That's not going to be enough. Let's... what am I doing? Right, so what we can do here now is... Actually, we can... Not that it matters, what we can actually do is that, because you should be able to get to it from there, and you're not going to be able to get through. We'll do that. We don't need to go 3 high unless we've got plenty of glass left over. Right. I mean, it doesn't look as good, but it will have to do. So now we need blocks of copper. And 2 of those. And that, right? That's all honeycomb. We're running out. So now we will come over here. Actually, no, we won't. We'll come all the way up here. We'll do that. That. Let me think about this. Right, so that's you done. So now we'll come up here. We'll do... that's stupid. We'll do... That's even more stupid. Ah! I've had enough of this storage system. Alright, 1, 2. Hello, Lottie. Good girl. Don't be chewing on any wires. Alright, that. I love seeing them carry the weapons. Now, are the weapons coming through? Are they doing what they're supposed to be doing? Is the question. We are missing one. Where did it get to, or have they just... It should be coming through to here. I just want to watch and see if it works. Let's do that, seeing I've got that on me. I don't think I could put those in. Is this still processing? No, it's done all of them. Has it done all of them? It has. Damn! My storage system might be working. Up to this point. But no weapons have come. It came through. He carried it across. I saw him. He came through. Okay, it looks like it's working. There was a big green sword that went by. I don't know what's happened to it. Unless it's going to end up over here. I think he's stuck. I think they're all stuck. I might need to go and give them all a knock. I also need to try and put... It's locked. That's why it's not working. Because I haven't put on a proper lock. Right, so that's the next thing I've got to do is I've got to figure out the locking system for this now. Which I don't know if I can do because I've done it differently to how I was doing it in my with the shulker. Let's just watch. Yay! It works! Okay, so now we've got to figure out... can I put a... No, I can't. That's frustrating. Yes, I can. We could break that block, right? And then we can have... Yes, we can break that block, have the comparator coming out of there, and then run it up that way. Okay. Let's go get stuff. So, we're going to need building blocks. Let's put all of you away. Right. We're going to need some redstone, some comparators. We're going to need a redstone torch. Got some there. Don't know why I only got that. Okay, I'll talk you through the system. So, we've got... this one's irrelevant. And so's this. That's going to hurt. Right, so we've got a comparator coming off the chest there, right? That puts a signal through here, and that reads it, so it's the same signal. Now, the way the comparator works... This is putting out currently a signal of 10, okay? And we've got this also putting out, so this allows us to control the signal strength coming from the lectern, and that's coming out to signal strength 10 as well. So these are cancelling each other out, so it's not putting a signal out to the piston. When one more thing goes into the chest, this is now putting out, this line here will be putting out a signal strength of 11, which will override that, put out a pulse to the piston, which will then drop down the redstone, pulse that once, which will unlock the hopper. So that's the point of the lectern. It's using the comparator, the way that it's actually designed to be used, which is, I think, the first time I've ever done it like this. So it's actually balancing it out. Does that make sense? So depending on, so for instance, if we had a chest, if one of these chests here, if all of this was all weapons up to this point, and that was the only thing empty, but this was all non-stackables, this would put out a signal of 14. So we would need to turn the pages on there to match that so that it was also putting out a signal of 14. So that when one more comes through here, it overrides that and puts out one pulse there. That's how the comparator is designed to work. It's comparing redstone signals so that you can control what's coming out. Although that should be on a negative. I don't know why it's not. How's that even working? That should be on a negative there, unless I've got that one on a negative. I don't. Does that still work now? It's supposed to subtract it so that it's 0. Maybe I had it on the negative and I just pushed the wrong button? Just because I want to see if this works now. It doesn't. So that means that this is wrong. I might be mucking up here. Hold on. How did I get to it? Okay, I'll leave that like that for now. I need to look at that in a second. Let's put this back down to 10. Maybe it shouldn't be 10. Oh, I've broken it. I've broken it. I haven't broken it. It's working. I don't know. Okay. I'll need to figure that out later. Something's not right there. That should be negative. Because that should be 10 coming into it. And that should be taking the 10 away to put out 0. So that when that turns to a signal of 11, it puts out 1. So I'm not sure how that's even working. But that's fine. We'll figure that out in a bit. What did I come here to do? To build a... Right, so we need that there. Let's just pop that there so I can walk across. That goes into that. Right, so that's putting out a strength of... Hold on. I've got to think. Because when that's 1, that's going to be 0. So if I do this... That's not pulling the strength from there. I've got to think how to do this now. Hold on. If we do that, then we can't put a block there to take that comparator. That's a problem. Is it a problem? Yes, you can get out there. So, we need a... block. But then... break that. Which means we do that. No, we don't. We do that. Right, we need a sticky piston. Let's go get one. Sticky pistons. Did we make pistons? Not yet. We've only got... We need more. Have we got more in here? Boom. Perfect. Okay, so... Piston, please. We need stickiness as well. Wait, what have I done wrong here? Wood. We need wood. We also need stickiness. We have stickiness. Where did I put stickiness? Stickiness would go here, but it's not. I wouldn't have put it up here. You should not be in there. Which means I need one of you. Oh! I had a load of stickiness. It should be, if I was going to be sensible, it should be in here. But it's not. Because it's got a value to it, and that's all of that stuff. So it must be downstairs. Unless it's still coming through the system up there. Because I might have been silly. Let's go check. Okay. That shouldn't be in there. That shouldn't be in there. Huh. How have I gone so horribly wrong? Okay, well that makes sense. Because we don't have one in there, look. Now what about sand? Where would I put sand? Sand should be in here, right? Along with gravel, actually. In fact, let's get gravel. Why have I got gravel in here when we've got a perfectly good place for gravel over there? Is that all my gravel? Yep. I'll be here crying over all of this, so don't worry. Now, why did that not get put in there? Is it because maybe that's where I went wrong? Anyway, what am I looking for? Stickiness, aren't I? We need to go downstairs and look for... slime. I need to go get water. I'm out of water and I'm thirsty. Let's just take that for a second. I don't know why I'm picking these up, but I am. Seriously, do I not have any slime? I thought I had loads of slime. Alright, let's head home, see if we've got any slime there. Maybe I'll put it all back here. We need water as well. Slime! Right. Let's go back to base, get water. Although emeralds don't go in there. Emeralds are going to be going in here, I think. As is slime. Right, let's make pistons. 9 pistons, 9 slime pistons. We're probably going to need more than that, but it will do for now. Right, so we go like that. Like that, right? So now, when that's empty, that should lock. And I don't think it's going to power that, so that should all be good. That is all good. Right, that's that one done. We have a slice in our storage system that does both stackable and non-stackable things. Although that shouldn't be there, that's the problem. So if we take 2 out and put you in there, I think that fixes that. Perfect. So next, let's pop you all in there. Now we've got to do this one. Oh, which is going to be... and that one. So That's a whole thing. And then we'll do... I don't need those to be... We don't need that amount. So then we'll move... Perfect. So what we'll actually do is we'll move that and that. Wait, can they be next to each other? They can't be next to each other. Hold on, just think a second, Adam. So hold on, if we made that non-stackable, stackable, non-stackable, stackable, non-stackable, stackable, non-stackable, stackable, non-stackable. We might move that then. And then make that stackable, non-stackable, stackable, non-stackable. Okay, I think that's what we're going to do. So we'll rip this one down. But the question is... Right, hold on. Before we rip this one down, actually. That's the problem. We're going to have to do this custom again. Right? So, if we... Right, that's it. Okay. Although technically we had that there. We'd have to move that round to this side, wouldn't we? But then I don't know if that's going to cause a problem. Right, let's just give it a go, see what happens. So, comparators, let's take a load more redstone. I don't think we need you. I tell you what we do need is redstone blocks. Let's just take those. Where's my pistons? We've got pistons. Hoping we're not going to need the lectern. So let's see how this would work. And also, let's see if we can fix why that's not working the way it's supposed to. We're going to need more blocks. We've got more blocks. Okay, so that's one. I don't think that is going to make a difference, but it might. Which means that in fact we're better off with this one. Probably no, that's not going to work either, is it? Ah, why do I have to make everything so difficult? Let's get my axe so I don't hurt myself. Actually, my axe is in my bag, isn't it? Why is that not reading? I'm so confused. Okay, don't know what was happening there. So now if we do that, and this is where my problem is. Because that's going to power that whole line. So what we'll do is if we do do we not have any more? We do have, right? So if we do this, and if we have the lectern here, right? That's now emptying everything. We're going to have to redo that, so that's annoying. That's fine. Welcome back. Right. Turn that on. Where's my lectern? Right, let's just put that on a ridiculous for now, so that stops it. So that's 15 coming off of that. Right, that should be in, that should be in. Now we can do that, and we can, that should be putting out, that will put out a 1 when we're ready for it. Now that's a problem, I don't want that connecting. Or do I? Let's think about this. Does it matter? It's going to put out a 1, which would be a 0 anyway. So that should be fine, actually. So what am I doing here? So we're doing rings. So let's, I've just botched this all up. Annoyingly. But luckily, I think, not you, but I think all I need is you. 64 and 8. Though we don't know that, do we? And that should be 27, I don't know. We'll see if that's right or wrong. By doing this, right? If we now take that, the only thing is, so we've got to match the signal. That's the only thing here. So that should have put out a signal of 1. Okay, so let's see if this works now. Right, so let's take an arrow. Right, I don't know what they should be stacking up like that. Let's also take a sword, right? So, if we put one arrow in, what happens? It does that. If we put one sword in, right, that's now working. So we need to match this strength to that strength. So we'll do that in a bit. But first, we need to figure out how we send a signal over to there. I think we can do that. Do that. Right. Not the prettiest thing, but that should work, right? So that's 0, 0. So now, if we go get all the rings. I just want to make sure I've done this correctly. So, right, so that's all matched. So that and that will be matched. That and that will be matched. Perfect. Okay. I've got this all lined up properly now. So let's go and get... How many do we need? Well, that's the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 33, right? 9, 18, 27. I think that will do it, right? And then I've just put that all in the wrong one, haven't I? Like an idiot. None of that needs to go in there because we're not reading off of it. We'll just keep one in to stop the... It's this one we're doing. So... we do that. We put those all away. We have to figure out where we're putting you, which I'm guessing is going to be in here. Right, let's just pop. That all in there. You go in there. What do we... Let's put some of you away. We don't need all of you in there. Where's my redstone? Okay. It's not a matter of sorting them necessarily, but if I do have some in a shulker box or something like that that I've just shoved away to get it out of my inventory, when I put it through the system, they might as well go in there, mightn't they? I always end up with several. So Why not? Although you should not be in there. I don't know why you were. You're going in here. But we'll do that later. Right, let's go and get rings. Home base. We're going home. We need 33 to start with. We'll have to come... we'll fill up shulker boxes as well. So, ring, 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 ring. Not these rings. It's just these ones. Right? I didn't have as many as I thought. That could be a problem. 9, 18, 20. Is that all I've got? 21. I think I've got another chest. Okay. So, the way we're going to do this one is we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's not a... What's it? Ring and gnaws that. It's only... Is it only 3 rings? Because trinkets are going in here. I thought I had so much more than that. I suppose I leave them for that reason precisely. Have I got a lapis ring in here? Nope. So we'll do a lapis ring. Alright, so we've got one of those. I'm pretty sure we've got iron, gold. That can all go back in there. So it's just 4 types of rings, right? That's fine. That's fine. So what we'll do now is we're just going to do this for a second. Now you're going to be going in here. Right? So you're all going in there. So now we need a load of non-stackables. I think this is what I want to do. One, two, three, 4, 5 more. Perfect. One, two, three, 4, 5. That'll do. E-jump starts soon. Cool. Okay, something's wrong. Why is that? Uh-oh. Adam mucked up. Why has that happened? How are they triggering each other because of that? No, that doesn't trigger that. So what's triggering it? Why is that 3? That's why. That's now 1. That should be 0. Or is 1 okay, actually? Hold on. Right. Let's go fix this. Where's the green? Ah, and we're now missing. Right, let's make sure we've got that in. We do. We've got that one. We do. Let's pop those in here. We've got that, surely. We do. So that must be stuff down here that we need to get out of the hopper. Right. We've got that. And we've got that. We're missing something here. I know we are. Okay, well for now I'm going to do... No, we're not. That goes there, that goes there. Right? And then that should have activated. Why did it not activate? Let's go and put a redstone block back. So that's now correct. Let's go see what's happening. Right, that should be it. So let's see. That should have done that. So now that works. If I put a... Oh! That works. Okay. So that side's now working. Right? Let's just make sure that hopper's empty. That hopper's empty. So we put that in. We put that in. And we put that in. Okay, now let's see why this side isn't working. So how much of this did go missing? All of that. Let's pop 64, 24. This should be the same, right? I think, or is it one less? It might be one less, but that's fine. We can figure that out. Right, 64. 21, 2, 3, 4. Because that should be it. So if we now come over here, why is that extended? It should not be extended. So that's 9. And that's now putting out 2. Just make sure that we haven't mucked up here somehow. That's not on. That's not on. I don't think that matters. That might. That might. Let's just check down here. That locks that hopper. That's fine. Right. So, with that being said, something's not right here. So let's have a look. If we now take... So that should be extended. The minute we power this, it should unextend, right? So now, if we come back here, take all of these, just for funsies. That's now working. Right, so let's now do... Put you all up there. We're putting these 3 through, so there should be 3 more at the bottom. It's going to take a while for them to go through, but let's just give it a go. I can hear my dog crying. Oh, it's well past her dinner time. I'll be back in a few minutes. Right, I'm back. Let me catch up with everything you said. Did I know there was a scandal Yes, I've read about this. It's to do to make their private parts bigger when they're getting their suits made or measured, so that they've got more fabric, and then they act like flying squirrels. Yeah, I read about that and ordered some. No, right. So that's that now working. So that's these three working. That's all going to be weapons. I think I've overestimated the amount of weapons I've got to need 8 chests, but that's fine. It's more likely I'm going to need multiple chests for this. Right, why is that all broken? How have I broken that now? That shouldn't break. Why? You're 0, 0. Right, so when this goes down... How does that break? That shouldn't break. Because that powers, that's how it's breaking. So to fix that, what we need to do is learn how to jump. But what we need to do to fix that, that won't work. What we need to do to fix this. We have to break it. But then that won't come down there. So that's a problem. Which now... I wonder if we can. I don't think we can. I think that will cause a problem. Using a repeater tends to cause a problem. That's got through, so that's one that's got through, waiting for 2 more to come through. That's working. No! No! Murderer! How did you get out? How did it get out? I'm so confused. He must have jumped out here. I didn't think he could get out there. Water. I'm so confused. How did he get out? If you use the wrong tool for the wrong block, it hurts you. It's part of RLCraft. Although they changed it. This used to hurt you if you broke scaffolding with anything but an axe. But they changed that in the latest update. Now, that's not a touch in that. So that's signal strength. So if we did that and that and then opened that up, that should fix the issue, right? Now, did that only let one through, or did it let multiple? It let multiple. And that's the problem why I can't use repeaters. Comparator. We can use a comparator. Right? So, rather than that, we'll use that. Yeah, that'll work. So put you back in there. And let's, I know this isn't the right thing. It did 2 again. Why did it do 2 again? It shouldn't. It should only do 1. So it's got to be redstone, is what you're telling me. How about if we do that? That will do it. And then that. Right? So then we go... That works. So that... Then also, that fixes the problem. So now we can do that. We can do... We need another block, but that's fine. So we do a comparator from there. We've got to go get a block. I hate storage systems. Right, now we can do that, right? And that locks it. Does it? It's open. Why is it open? Because there's a load of stuff in it. And if we were good, we would have... We don't have anybody in there. Do we have anybody in here? Have I killed all of my... You're there. It's only you that died, right? Yeah, you're there. Do you just need a knock, do you? This is going to hurt me more than it's going to hurt you. You're on 7. We haven't got a way to... Why do they lose so much... I don't want to use water. It'll go everywhere. I could use water, actually. I don't think it will get out. Let's go get a bucket. Why is that 0? That should not be... it's 0 because everything fell out of it. Bucket. Let's make a bucket. I've lost my bucket. So, if we go to base... Did I not make the bucket? For God's sakes, Adam. Right. Let's see if doing this will stop me from having to kill them. Because we are running out of pumpkins. Somewhere I've got shears. What did I do with my shears? Now you can have a go at me for losing everything. I put them in there, look. You shouldn't be in there. You will be in there. I broke everything. I broke everything all the way along. That's fine, that's fixable. Right, that's fixable. What am I fixing now? We need a golem in there. But before we let the golem go in there, actually, we need to fix all of our sorting items. Actually, we'll put you, not you, all down there. And then we... do that, that. I'm doing this all wrong. Huh? Why is that not opening up? What am I doing wrong? I've really broken it. 3 and 5. 3 and 5. Two. That's why. And that's why we can't do that, Adam. No, wait, that's wrong. How have I got that so horribly wrong? We're supposed to have that there. So we have that there. Then that connects. Okay. Jeez. Right, now let's go see if that's working. I want to cry. Not that one. That one. That let one through, right? Bosh, done. So if we pick up these two... No! No, we've got that. It's the emeralds. Perfect. Right. That's working, and that's working. Next, this is going to be... why have I got that on me? This is going to... That's fine. We can keep that in there for now. Right, this needs to go... like this. Right, now that's working. This one just needs to have one in. Okay, this needs fixing. Right, let's... One, two, three, four, five. That's too many, Adam. Wet sponge. 1, 2, and 1. Right, that should be fixed. Let's test it with the wet sponges. Wet sponges go in, filter through, perfect. Right, this one just needs to be 1 because that's going to be that. This needs to be proper, that's fine, that's right. This one can just be 1. And this one is fine. Okay. So, although we don't know what's going in those yet, that's fine. Okay. So the next one I've got to do is that one, but I also need to put a golem in. Let's go do the golem. We need one of you. We need a lot more of you. We're going to have to go and farm some queen bees, I think. Oh, that's something we could actually look at doing next. I could look at how to automate possibly farming some things like queen bees and stuff. Because there's a way of automating the trials, the trial spawners, right? Right, first of all, are you broken? Is this going to break everything? Please don't break everything. It doesn't move you. There you go, now you moved. So that's one way of doing it without breaking everything, I hope. Yes, okay. So now we do... You. Right, let's pop that there. That there. That there. That there. And that there, right? So we jump down. We're doing that. That. And I still want to know how you got out. I don't understand how you got out. You shouldn't be able to fit through there because of that. Well, I know what we'll do. Just to be sure. Where's my axe? I've lost my axe. You can have a go at me now for losing my tools. I've actually lost my axe. Lost my axe. Don't tell VA. Where have I put it? Yeah, that should have gone in there, right? Is that not the same thing? It's not. Oh. Uh-oh. I pooped up. Well, let's just check all of these quickly for my pickaxe as well, my axe as well. No axe in there. These are all empty. Don't break that. Take that, that, and that. Is that going to be enough, I wonder? Let's take that out a second and put that in, right? Right, so that should be it. Perfect. Okay, that works. I suppose the thing to do maybe it might be worth. I don't know. We'll see. Right. Now we take that out. Leave that in there. Okay. But I've lost my axe. Ah. Right, they're not stuck anymore, so that should be good. That's locked. Alright, let's go downstairs and see if I've lost it down there. Oh. This is taking me forever, this. But we'll get there. Right. If I was an axe, where would I have been put? I think I left it back at the house. So that'll be in the next space we go. Just make sure I didn't put it in here. I have 8 axes in there, but that's not the one. Come on, it's fully enchanted. I don't want to lose it. I've lost it, haven't I? Oh, can you believe it? What's the next thing I'm doing? I think it's, is it health crystals and totems? So I've got those over there. Oh, I don't know. I think we're coming to the end of the stream anyway. Actually, we are. It's, been 4 hours and I've lost my pickaxe. I think that's me done. In fact, I've lost... nothing in those, right? Make sure I haven't put it up here by mistake. food on me. Are you stuck? Why can I not? Oh. Oh. No, I can't, you see, not after Britain losing so badly today. There you go. You pass it on? No, you didn't. Okay. Yeah, mixed doubles curling. We lost the bronze, and we was tipped to win the gold in that. So, I've lost my axe. You'll be happy to know. I don't know where. Okay. Right, with that said, I'm done for today. I can't believe I've lost it. I've proper lost it as well. I can't find it anywhere. As always, thank you everybody for stopping by and watching. If it's your first time here, please do consider subscribing. That way you'll get a notification next time I go live. And you can pop on and see how I continue losing my tools and weapons and everything else while trying to build this hell of a storage system. I probably will be live tomorrow. I just don't know how long for. I think we've got some family and stuff for my dad's birthday tomorrow. Although his birthday's today. But I think we're getting together tomorrow. I need to find out what's going on. Other than that, thank you always. I hope you'll have a good rest of your Tuesday. Enjoy the Winter Olympics. Good luck to the USA in the mixed doubles curling on right now. Yeah, that's it. So enjoy. Thank you very much. Make sure you like the stream, and I'll see you all soon. Take care, everybody. And thanks, VA, as always. Have a good day.